Bah. Yo, hey Spawn. I don't know why I ran upstairs. I'm not really in a rush. But I did. I just sometimes do that. And I'm trying to get my gym routine back, and I went today, and I don't think I did great at the gym. I didn't hit it hard enough. I need to make a gym plan for what I want to do each fucking day. I'm there. But I wasn't trying to kill myself after not doing fucking so long. Oh god. I mean, yeah. I would prefer push-ups over squats. I never thought I would fucking say that, but yeah. What am I eating? I'm trying to shake a mixed drink. I'm like trying to hold it as far away as possible while still being within talking range. It's just like gamer subs. Anime girl thigh flavor, as one does. Let me do my silly daily thing. It's not a bad flavor, just not a super big fan of it. I have been playing this game too much. That is correct. But it's funny. I gotta kick this thing's ass. I'll have to take a break at some point, alright? But the dopamine rush is hitting too hard because it has been the most successful thing I've streamed. Far from my... I like the game. I think it's very fun. Let's see, also, harvest the support one for points? No, it doesn't apply here. God, the fight, actually having the noise on is so jarring when it fucking slams. Also, I know I'm like baby difficulty, but I need that sweet, sweet lunacy. Rip it to shreds. I spent far more than I've wanted to, and I don't trust my rolls anymore in this fucking game. You're not annoying. I rather enjoy the camaraderie. The only thing I have found legitimately annoying in chat are like the bots and those assholes who like they just follow and then immediately unfollow just to get like my attention. Those are the only things I find annoying. Please, would you like to commission me for art? Please, more attention, streamer. There was somebody who straight up had like a call out post because they did that so fucking often. That 40 lunacy was very important. Also, you dailies. Okay. I'll craft one silly module because they had to level up. There's an option on Twitch for asking money back that says I want my... That's fucking bullshit. That should not be a valid option. You paid for the service of me saying you're fucking... You paid. You paid for that. That's what you paid for. You don't get that back. You rats. Okay. You. I don't know. Window. Wait, drive. May the rats suffer. Oh, I forgot to do the minis. I don't really want to read those. Rooms past the back door. The first wall Purgus. I'll read them. They're not long. They'll give people more time to join in. Rooms past the back door. What do you mean SMH? It's one of the options. I think I don't remember. I saw that years ago when Pokemon was still big. Look, it's story stuff. I did the other ones like off stream, but because they're just like a few minutes long. Chibi, I see. Hi, Dan. I also wonder if the face tracking changed because yesterday I decided to like fully shave my face. A hydrate. Oh yeah. The fluids must flow. My mom laughed at me because of my habits. And it was just like, damn it. I was just like, I just want to chill out the face. You keep bothering me about shaving, so I shave. And it's just like, I just want to do the trim. And he's just like, well, you should have said trim, Mom. You should have said that. I feel like I look at myself in the mirror when I shave and it looks like I aged like 5 years. I look older without facial hair. Just like, damn. I look awful. I gotta regrow that shit back now. Damn. Hereby confirmed. Today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. Or maybe you're just old. I mean, I'm only 24! I'm not that old! I am not that old! I'm not even hag level yet! Not even Christmas cake. Whether we're right? Alright. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you're all doing a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Usual hubbub followed the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. That's 24, that's more than 21, so it's old. Damn it. Do not remind me of my rapidly deteriorating aging. Wasn't by our choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across waters towards the Lobotomy Corp branch located somewhere within U-Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, daddling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. I'll look younger when I starve myself and lose 100 pounds so I can finally get that anorexic drip set. I'll have to tie a rope around my waist to keep my pants up. brings us here today. Surrounded by nothingness but endless water, the sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. Hey, it's not like you already lived more than a quarter of your life, right? Oh, it's even worse. If you take in average age, 30 is middle-aged. I can't wait for my midlife crisis. It'll be great. I'll feel alive again. But deep down, we were all exhausted. Damn it, game. From the never unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happening, deep down we all knew these leisure days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. If thou needest mine assistance, as I have repeatedly made myself clear, I am quite all right. Thy countenance, returning the contents within thine stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for Yiseng, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yiseng, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. Oh, shall I finally be freed from the suffering? Oh, I'm way ahead of you. We in the Balkans have our midlife crisis between 15 and 20, so we didn't have to worry about it later. Understandable. Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted. Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot in good faith seek comfort only for myself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. Well, I wish he'd be more reasonable with himself. I could see where he was coming from. I thought of it better than trying to convince him otherwise. I instead chose Yiseng to his room. I thank you, Dante. Then, until later, I wave at him and watch him until he stumbles into his room and close the door behind him. Then I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yiseng had walked in. I could get a blurry glimpse into a room over his shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yiseng had walked into. I see these doors every day. I still don't get it. Should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opens the door. I turned, leaving the door shut behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right side of the demarcation corridor we are not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinner's rooms. In there, were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. The doors leading to the Lutz David dungeons and the recently opened doors through the refraction relay also came into view. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular, I crack those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I never actually managed to attach any changes myself, but who knows. Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. No, something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An air-splitting siren blares all the way from here to the other side of the bus. Blimey, what the hell is... Oh boy, this again? God damn it. Me too, Suyo, you being a little cringe. No. I just look over every time I fucking blink. ME, kill the volume. Yeah, that is, a little annoying. Midlife crisis, huh? I had that when you was 12. Yeah. Went around, face the other side of the corridor. The sinners alarmed by noise were won by peeking in. I had my midlife crisis like a year ago. Almost 2. I had that when I was 12. They were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed. Well met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. I'm 23 now, so nice knowing you, gents. I see. Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room? Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. The siren always comes without warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the Lutzicavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. It is unlikely that anything new would appear from the entrance. I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. I'm 21, still young and strong unlike you guys. Fuck you. No further comment. Yeah. Ever since my knees are getting weak. I need to stream. I gotta keep working at the streamer factory. Which are real. How old is I'm 24. I'm 24. Ancient? Yeah, I feel it. I've lived too long. I've accomplished nothing besides getting the occasional person to laugh at my suffering. 'Tis a good time. They weren't bad until I had to do like 200 fucking oh, you rat! You rat! Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy. What? Huh? Crazy wazy? I mean, you're all my schizo hallucinations, so yeah, probably. Nanny, let the man rest. 5 push-ups. You know, I commissioned like fucking new emotes like fucking 2 weeks ago. Got the fucking preview and it was just like they're done and it's just like, all right. They'll be in the email in a day and they haven't fucking showed up. Oh, 5 sit-ups. I fucking missed that. Fuck. Okay, I'll do the sit-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When do we get new exercise routines? What should I fucking add? I can add dumbbell curls. I have like fucking what? I have some 10-pound dumbbells in my house. Plank? How long? How long of a plank? Like 10 seconds? 15? Like that would... A minute. No. I don't know if a minute plank would be great. Minute. A minute. No. Oh, you are. Come on, that a starter? Fuck. Yeah, but then I know you rats will like fucking like redeem it multiple times in a row. Because that's what you guys like to do. And then it'll be like, alright, do your 3-minute plank and I can't do longer. We would never. You're lying. Doing your push-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 push-ups. Okay, fine. 59 seconds. Okay, those push-ups hurt a bit because I actually went to the gym today and did like chest exercises, so it's just like, oh, that hurts. That's exercise. That hurts. I might do dumbbells. I might add dumbbells, alright? Like, I don't fucking know. 10 curls? Would that satisfy you? Or, like, for 15 gifted, you like till you can't anymore? I feel like for 15, I feel like that would not be a fair, that would not be a good money for someone's value. Get the wall. What? That would not be fair for money value, because I can only plank for like a fucking minute. What would be good? What would be good exercises to add? Like, I have some weights, but they're not like super heavy weights. Like if I had a bar, I would add like different exercises for that, like fuck, what? Do they have a name or do they just hold weight bars? I don't know. I wish if I had like a bench, that would be pretty awesome if I had the space for it. I might. I need to move my fucking desk. Anyway. Clapping push-ups? You're asking for too much. I might have gotten better at push-ups, but a clapping push-up, I just want to eat shit. I mean, I can try it. Don't know if I would make it a redeem. You'd hear me fucking fall to the fucking ground is what you'll hear. Those are just leg lifts. I could add those. That's a good core. I used to do those a lot. There's an exercise called a butt curl. It's like a reverse plank. Is you just hold it for a long time. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You break your nose? I'll probably hit my chin. Because when I balance my fucking headphones with my head when I do this. When I do them. I could, leg lifts. I'm pretty much like, what can I do that I can do that still keeps the space? 15K for breakdance? I don't have enough room to breakdance, even if I could breakdance. Yeah. Yes, you're right. First railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with blue glow, and when we entered, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. It appeared somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I had never seen anything like it before. Your chin, do you have a fucking chin of... it's told, why would I be facing the floor when I'm trying to keep my headphones up? My headphones do not, they fall off pretty easy because they're pieces of shit that are falling apart. Let me get my fucking chair back over here. Petrol Man. 1K redeemed for blonde cheerleader exercise. What does that mean? What do you mean by cheerleader exercises? Headphones on the back of the neck and that's, I mean, yeah. So, alright. So you know how headphones have like a piece of foam on them? They slide to your neck, yeah. You know how headphones have like a piece of foam on them that makes them so they're like comfortable to wear? For my headphones, that piece of foam doesn't have anything to sit in. And so it can fall right the fuck out because the fabric that held it ripped off. And it's done. Also, half the foam is missing because the dog stole it. These headphones are falling apart. It's quite troublesome. My headset's literally Scotch taped together. Understandable. See that your first encounter with train has left a strong impression, Dante. Well, I recall that you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What fucking train? One thing that left the station before the rest of us got on. Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen to which her eyes had definitely glued for a while and walked away. That wasn't it then. No, this particular volatility is not something we can utilize. Right, I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear too soon. Too soon. The dungeons and the railway appear to be awkward times as well. What the fuck is the railway? I don't know what that is. It's not been mentioned yet. I need a new headset. I need something resilient and comfortable. Because I wear glasses, so I have to find a headset that doesn't make wearing glasses uncomfortable. Not that everything refrain from settling into a premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment. Moreover, if this volatility is triggered an alarm of Sully's engine, then it naturally follows that a new door has appeared at an indeterminate location down the corridor. This may reveal a space from which one can never return. It's best we keep track of these incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably. As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is... Regardless, no serious issues have been detected at this moment. It would be most apt that we enjoy our remaining rest period. Now, if you excuse me, rest well, Dante. With those as a parting word, Faust disappeared into her room as in our usual manner. Left alone again on this boat. Look at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings, and symbols depicting something. If I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Ying Sang felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Says the guy who doesn't eat. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from saying, time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. What's Dante's room look like? Is it boring? He's a silly guy. Okay, I know there's a room from the mirror dungeons. Very silly. What's the railway that he mentioned? Is this it? It's not a train. Clear chapter 6 though. 30 minutes. Alright, the first Walpurgis night. I sit here, I chillax. Alright, you know what? Alright, I'll add a new exercise. Channel points. Ah, fuck. Cellular device. I don't give a fuck about a picture I took last year. You rats. Let's see. Add new reward. Oh. There we go. I spell that fucking right. I did. There. New joyous time. Okay. I added bicep curls. Did it not turn on? Oh wait, no, it's at the top. Let me go get my fucking dumbbells. Didn't hesitate. Let me go get my dumbbells. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I got my dumbbells. If you want an idea how long it's been since I used these, they had cobwebs on them. Hey, Injectio. All right. 10 curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Set these to the side, and then I get 5 push-ups. All right. If I ever go to like a fucking convention and I'm gonna be fucking ripped based off of how much you guys make me exercise, you rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Atomic, I'ma steal you. Oh, great. Red. Probably for Among Us. Okay. You know, content. Okay. Is my chastity in danger? Red's pure and innocent. You can't hurt him. I mean, that's a lie, but he can pretend to be. I don't know what that... I see. Another day, another prolonged, dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat is still floating in the coastal Great Lake. I'm a good Christian boy. Rock, chomp, chomp. Aye. Voices of distant sound on the center started small, but they have been growing increasingly insistent as of late. Ah, holy crap. All of a sudden, your splitting siren echoes through the cabins. Okay, well then we... Oh. Oh. For this whole time? No. First. Hi. I cannot comprehend what you're attempting to take back. You rather abstract reference to this unknown concept that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hard. Kawaii desu. I'm a steel red. That's fine. Red, you know those videos where like they feed piranhas like pieces of steak to see, you know, see how fast it takes before they leave the bone? Yeah, that's what Indra's about to do to you. He's gonna like finish you to like, he's gonna like feed you to like a swarm of piranhas. Pray for me, folks. Fine, I think what I say about this. It's all bloody ragged. It doesn't mean it doesn't eat. I'm sorry. The tavern then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction. Good. It's a clown show over. This is Jew. Something quite simple. The night is here. What do you mean? You mean TOISYNC? Talk or I snap your... Well, Furrier's night is here, it seems. The night is not here. That is very apparent, at least in the coastal area. Lamo flashing. The name does not refer to the time of the day in which the sun... It appears that you're referring to a certain phenomenon. I know. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this is just talking about like an event. I don't really fucking care. Now, dude, I'm gonna read that like off. Oh, here's the event. This is talking about a railroad that I can't access. Very nice. Yes. Let's play the actual fucking event. It, you know, the boat event. Oh, what the fuck is this map? Oh, how nice. I love whaling. Setting sail. Lamo flashing. Next laugh. Someone get flashed. Where are some titties for the community? Flash everyone. If you're going to, might as well share. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably trying to get some shut-eye in the ship's cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to the rooms didn't seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Faust? Yes, we have received a signal. Faust? The long-awaited signal has arrived then. Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything, not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. A smoke signal? The beacons are lit. Then I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for? Sailing is a go. Splash. Soon, we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one would call the Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. Oh, how? Thou means to say that we have experienced the Thar was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes it was. We have been inside the Great Lake's borders for a while. Yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. No real threats, thou sayest, after all that. Lo, ye sing, there has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. I mind me not. I had thought the bucket's purpose was remove water from the ship in case of flooding, yet all I had heretofore removed were contents of ye saying's stomach. And while Purgus not, that incident is still fresh in my mind, while Purgus night, and not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Otis? All hands to defense stations. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Gah? What in the bloody... my heart dropped for a sec there. Otis, the ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Bah, do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some splish-dash last-minute installation by Boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Would you trust Faust to change your tar oil? Well said. It is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion, as executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with a leadership position. Oh, commander! I am no commander, I am your captain! Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention! Sailing, that is to say the act of traversing across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men? Snore, snore. Oh, marvelous, quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. 'Tis akin to an adventure, is it not? 'Twas one of mine humble 863-year-old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a quarreler of rogue waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Otis, ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated-looking lever over there? It has been a riddle in my head as well. What may be the function of that particular device? Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button? Ka-cha! Pa-pa-pa-pa! Okay, I gotta know how she fucking says that. How does she say that? Silly. Silly, 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 Don. A lever of transformative variety, it shall be an auspicious day in which we availed sight of this contraption in action. Otis? I've been seeing more and more of these as of late. These so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for It aside from the pretty exteriors. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but the ruin at the end of the road, paved with over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. Fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat, a combined force of the commanding officers' decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood. What? Why'd the music stop? This is how proper workshops of tradition and history is supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. She doesn't know what it fucking does. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I could feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander, I mean Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleeping like a mule. Whatever shall we do? I, Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Sea Woman, Don Quixote, set the power lever to maximum output. Power lever to maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Let's go! The engine has fallen silent. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait. So we're just stuck here? Of course not. While Mesosophles' engine may be inoperable, as it has been melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still move. We still have to manually activate backup power systems on standby. Yeah? Whomst there? Who is this? Somebody randomly messaging me. I know not who they are. And I shan't entertain them midstream. Unless they are like a important person on that server. I do not believe they are. They fill me with sensations of cringe. The laws. Deeper into the watery abyss. 36. That fucking almost 20 less than fucking Yi Sang's. Yi Sang's depression adventure, free for all families. Now men, clear orders and solidarity are paramount importance in times like these. Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go. Heave. Ho. Heave. Heave. Ho. How is it fair that you just stand there barking orders while we're pedaling our bums off? Most demeaning accusation, the captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That's precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's a captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? Oi, Faust, smartass, I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no? I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Charon's bored. Charon wants the vroom vroom. I'm tapping out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. Yeah, you sure about that? Virgie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know. Wait. Let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed toward one of the largest ports of U-Corp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monsters don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. What? Faust finds this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development. Brought in? Quite difficult to believe that even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would... Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Turtle gets tired of asking every time, you know. The Great Lake of U-Corp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. It's a bloody wake. What laws would it possibly have? What are the lake toppers gonna come and spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? There better be a law that lets me sink whiny brats. Whiny brat, my ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. You can almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. If there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. As much as I'd like to provide you with an explanation, leaving the zone takes precedent. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers from the edge of the zone as the crow flies. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to traverse at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape in time. Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once. God damn it, Don. Happy little fella. Rakaton, our destination is 9, Galopon. Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for it. Just go on ahead without me. And leave you where? We're on a ship. Hup. Diaphragmatic breathing is inductive to maintaining consistent speed and exercise of this intensity. Especially more so when each center is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher would require I don't know how to fucking say that. Hyperion. It's like in my head, but I can't fucking put it in my lips. IFK to maintain that speed. You ever get tired, Daryl? No, 3 minutes remaining now. We don't know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? You said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. Sharon won in the vroom. This is squeak. Squeak. That's no fun. I didn't know how energizing word songs could be. Huh? How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. You lot, shut your jobs and pedal. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Even Dante's dry. Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. It's like charging an overwhelming colossal enemy. Is it? No. Save your words, you're breathing. Remain in flow. Breathe in, out, breathe in, out, breathe in, out. How much time? 10 seconds remaining. 4. Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5? Look alive, deckhands. Put your back into it. Toil, men, toil. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while others looked like they had just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something, Frau Faust? I swear this law of the Great Lake drivel with some hogwash made up. Just to make this journey go a tad faster, I'm going to seriously. The tranquil lake service we just passed through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, raising above the lake surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? What? What? I wouldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the water, but all the way to the zone we were in. If it softly shook violently as though it were about to capsize, it need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. Whoa, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. Well, no adventure's complete without nary apparel, of course. Now this is more like it. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake. We have time for my explanations. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves. That didn't look like any wave I have seen before. There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between lakes. Wait, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will whack us? Precisely. Thus it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard a door open. Whoever it opened it also did with obvious irritation. The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the lake are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Court's better known taboos. And my body will remember it. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you're referring to, is also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. What the fuck? Yeah, you can't write down the law. It's just like, how the fuck are you supposed to know it? What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because it'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts. Why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching you landsmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at Boatworks, her biting at anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked to the helm. What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people, simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. You little, how dare you insult my... Otis, let's hear her out. You got lucky, swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's no wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what? Those ships. Like fucking what? Another story one. The resonance tuning fork. Magnets? Science initial said 2 massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa. The still, splashy drift? Huh, didn't know ships could drift like a bus. Charon impressed, Redhead. Redhead, not bad. You have competition, Charon. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned Mephistopheles' helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we are getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Ishi, don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What? Whoa, those ships are melding into one another? Bloody loon, that's what you've got to say? We're about to get squished like bugs. You swabby, what happened to all of that bravado from Earth? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's strongest to get us out of here, and we're going to crash now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engines and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between the two. Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a portion of our ship. Gone as though it was never even been a part of the ship's blueprint. Took another look at where the stern used to be, and it was, the sinners said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre looking cross-section behind. It's U-Corp Singularity. The Resonance Tuning Fork. Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, as though they've never been parts of the same ship. Resonance tuning forks, used by vessels of that side, are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Oh, right, apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all our lives. I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway. Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I plugged my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Yes, I've heard my share of blunt foul-mouthed talks during the war. She's not the first to do so. Doesn't matter, as long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose. I'm sorry, Executive Manager, I must take a short break. Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain. Silence. Executive Manager is a commanding officer. I've always been. Downcast and shoulder slump, Otis made her way to the ship's cabin, formerly the bus cabins. Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what just happened didn't affect her one bit. Whoa, that's so big. That's been one of the biggest shits I'd ever seen. Lou was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large it can almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers. Misfades and what was unforeseen before unveils itself. I seriously did expect the hull to shroud a structure such as this. Ship. I don't know, can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there, Ishmael. Does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great Lake. Ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Mer. They stole part of our boat. You can't have shit in Detroit. Kidnappers. Who the fuck is getting kidnapped? Clear within 10 turns. Bashing? They like bashing. Who's our bashers? And we can have 6. I mean, oh, another comrade has the new Charmikumu. You're gonna be 5. I think the other Ishmael was the bash. Yeah. I need to level her up. Eek. I want you just for the points. You can be 5, you can be 6. Clear. You. Yes, I know one person's underleveled. It's fine, game. Better one person than a scallywags. Well then, this is where we'll go our separate ways for a short while. Sharon and I have business to attend to here. Business? Why? What is it this time? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgil said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins, special discount. Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the great late await us, I wonder? A significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfume, whale cuisine, and more to list a few examples. Oh, I spy a purveyor of ice creams over yonder. Sardine whale flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you? Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. Alas, I'm more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear Dad? I've done my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there. While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. And you heard me right, you saying, I don't intend to make friends of any of you, nor do I want to. Ha, don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust, our allies are expecting us. The before team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there. This place is a bit spooky. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Fowl? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This isn't the location I was relayed. So we got here first. Bloody brilliant. Before team, more like belated team, innit? Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule. Huh. Odd. LCCB agents we met back in J-Corp were already on the scene, and I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me, too. Fucking growl. Think about the name for a brief moment is snore. It appears they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Saudi, we didn't deserve you to. Ugh, ain't none of you gotta watch it. What the hell's wrong with you lot? Apologies in our hurry. What happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here? God, then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. My. Oh, wait. Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearances tidy. What's this? Sticky red thing on your honest head on an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. I heard this badge would have been more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company, before team leader. The fool was loitering in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink. You lad, so tardy yet so impatient, why don't you first give us a listen? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now, lad's alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. 'Tis simple, give us the cash and we turn your friend. We don't get the cash, we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container, right here. Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shite. Whoa, 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 I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes wrong, your friend bites it. It's very straightforward, if I do say so myself. Just do as I say, and your friend of yours continues on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. Else, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what it's doing. Give us some time to discuss this. Why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get to the LCCB agent killed, true, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such a brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. How classless. It's grotesquely without a cause. Charging them head on will only sick their friends after us, friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim, should such an event come to pass. We do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver that situation. We don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all and we'll hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it's impossible to trace. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to, if we don't pay up? Blast it. I know their kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If it's just talk up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. Kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew about our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Huh? A short, exasperated sigh. She had this whole time crossed over a harpoon that rested on her. You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses. I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's are unnecessary. Yeah, you're predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions or orders. To doubt them is insubordination. It doesn't matter how. Huh? Okay. If you say so. But who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode toward the kidnappers, playing from her tone expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinner said. I'd gladly accept the consequences. She sought me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Then thrust her well-shapen harpoon into one of the kidnappers' foreheads. Huh? The entire course of action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Oof. Ryushu was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of the forehead. Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence. They took hostage. We just put him at risk. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was welling tears or holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like then, just like back then with Hefine was Saudi. It's only a few months ago when... Tell me you moved on already. Oh. Sinclair's memories? Saw an image of Saudi and Efi both smiling, both were excellent field agents. Because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boat works. Is that also a moment that was buried into our memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it off. Wait a second. Something. No. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode toward one of the shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that complexion barely resembled that of a living human slumped on the floor. This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael takes the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Merlin Port, probably loaded too if they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights. They would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at Ucorp. Even as their names and organizations change with time, they're everywhere, like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. They never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they kill the hostages, like they did this one. Quite numerous the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero to rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there's a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Nay, that matters not, to let such villains run rampant in the city is. It must be the case of that fixers of cities are yet unaware of the travesty. Mayhaps they are preoccupied, tending to others in need. Not else but that explains this. If we were to send a missive to one of just honorable associations of the Don Quixote, please. Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains. You know what? Never mind. It's not like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating that to sit here and just, this shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time. By now, we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest, could not even hope to hold her steady. You've brought this upon yourself. This is all waters. Do you even know what syndicate your dogs just... Yeah, if we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Ucorp. Ucorp? Pirates. Okay, they do bleed. Unopposed. Ooh. Okay, Bugman not so lucky. Better odds. Go for it. Go for it, my gachapons. May we finally slay some of these dogs. A nice sip of the beverage. Ah, these are not but... You are struggling. And Claire, you've saddened me. You're doing too well. Right. Oh good, he won. Hammerman! Okay, good. You didn't lose. You would have made me sad if you did. You should win. You should learn to win more. intuition. These eyes definitely didn't bring about the same issues as the K-Corp dies. We're sort of beating them violently. Go for it. Pounce. I'll probably switch back to sad Faust. Faust, you disappoint us. Some burn, staggers. Wave 2, eh? Yeah, alright. Just better to have the levels up a bit higher. I fucking forgot to do the block thing with T-Corp Radya. Don't worry, Int Layer will make sure to delete them from existence. Like the good little Dachapon he is. Yeah, not really with it. 40, see? Very good numbers. We gotta keep them coming. Let's see. Insubordination. Enter. Edit. You aren't worth it. Back to you. And let's see. Actually, isn't there... No. Edgar family chief butler. Funny. Not what I was looking for. Is there someone else who gives the 40? Yes. Alright. Put him in the lineup so I can use Ishmael. Ishmael would be a bit better. Actually, I just want to see which of those two have a better passive. Inflict more rapture? Or... Yeah, we'll keep our self-section lad then. He'll do just fine. Regardless, let's see. Whether that makes me think. What if I bring him? Undo that. We bring the Fausti. I want to see. We're min-maxing the fucking material as much as I can because I want to. I got to gotta get that money. I gotta get those digs. And if I'm going to roll a bajillion drinking Gregors, then I will have a bajillion drinking Gregors fucking doing their damn job. Ooh. Yuria, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Were you having fun? Hello. Grinding in Final Fantasy? Gotcha. 14. I gotta remember my Roman numerals. I haven't played that game in a while. I need to play it again. Did you have fun? What are you, leveling like a class, or are you getting like materials? Gotcha. You're doing it for the drip. Understandable. Style points are important too. Ooh. Do that. Fat. It is. It really is. Damn it, Red. Okay. I'll do hammer curls this time just to have some difference. I think the last time I logged in for Final Fantasy was it was for like I think Halloween because the Halloween costume was cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. It was a good fucking costume. I had stuff that happened on Christmas, so I forgot to do the Christmas event. Which, that's how it be. But I'm happy with the Halloween costume. Let's see. God, these... Oh, they do a lot of damage. Do that. That. There we go. Oh, did I didn't miss much? Gotcha. I understand if you need to, like, take a break and get something to drink. I've basically been playing this game for like the fucking past 2 weeks because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I actually need to fucking stream something else. It's getting to that point. It's getting a bit dangerous. I did really get some food in you. At least make like a sandwich or something. You're having fun. Exactly. If you're having fun, you're having fun. Will disappear for sandwich. Understandable. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. They staggered my boy, and we staggered 4 of them. Destroy them, my gachapons. He ain't winning. Get him. Good. Fatal. Why was Ishmael glowing? Wait, I didn't realize that because I got distracted. Ah! But perish, you don't belong here. Projected delivery. You bastards. When our boss hears this, you're all finished. So if you bow down and beg for... Wait, I'm not finished. Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Now we can go up to Chain and talk to the boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses. You can still point, right? Please? Location of your boss. Mark it on the map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael is carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face. He struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling fingers reached the paper, Ishmael wait. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. He could already be dead then. Even if the worst ones have passed, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. That's all we find at the end of this? His corpse, Ishmael? I don't think I could forgive. Who? Me? No, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust? I am listening. Should we do something? Is she gonna be okay? I mean, Ishmael. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination in her emotional state, but this is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be of much assistance. Executive manager, such insubordination and not rogue behavior would have resulted in on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting our actions of proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it, I've been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looks like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtlessly proceed to being educated on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting, but it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she had already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager, I've wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here. And I have done so with steadfast determination for a single clause on my contract with the company. I came ready to face all the hardships that journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we would fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. What a silly guy. Silly lad. Okay, let's see. How did that play out? Went alright. 44, yes. The mid-maxing continues. The bug will only pop out if I need him. He has disappointed me. The rat. Let's see. So this will be fine. Though I do think Ishmael is better if we move her to number 3. Yep. I didn't need to do all that, but I want to keep that wood. Alright, to battle. No, piss. I forgot to swap the thing. Oh well, there goes fucking 8 of my silly tokens. The entrance of the club. Make music you heard echoing from behind the doors. So, this is the place? You must have been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before. Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Oh, come on, a flashy bar like this at my back streets? I doubt would have had much business back there. People would sometimes host secret back streets parties, but Sonya somehow always taught on. Why are we talking about this? Don't you see Dante? Bouncers at the gate. Welcome. How many you have with you today? 2, come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list. My apologies. Please enter. Look. They're checking some with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. Well, since Raj is out, next in line is... Huh? What, me? The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skulls in. I'll take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath. Should I? Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bogue than a fancy clubber. Getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety tables, yeah, that's more like it. Me. Music, streams of fear and pain. Deluxe, walls painted red with blood. Dance, people with crushed joints, forced to dance. Yeah, that's not a club. I can't think of anyone else then. I have been to such a club. Quite often. You're joking. I'm not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys. A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is, in fact, a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are of above average mass and are likely to be armed. Key elements of getting past the bouncers are... You're right, if this was just any other club. Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance. This is home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? I'm sure the answer lies with a syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? I'm Queequeg's friend. You're whose friend? Queequeg. You recognize that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. The bouncer whispered something into the radio. Is he really gonna let us in? Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg? Really making use of those bicep curls, huh, Red? Silly guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do you sound so offended? Because I choose to be. Get those, I also have to stand. No, having to stand up. It's part of the fun. Unless your choice is either cold indifference, mild rage, or uncomfortable enthusiasm. What if I am? Where is Tweequeg? It's the boss asking. Right. So your boss is in the club, huh? I ask again, where is The twin hooks are on their way. I repeat, we are... Thought we were trying to sneak in. No. I just want to know if it was their boss who's home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Cold indifference reminds me of my mother. Dude, that it's nostalgic. Damn. Oh God. Tails hit. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Kill them, my gachapons. Oh. 10 bicep curls, huh? I guess I can do that. You want a grilled cheese sandwich? I don't fucking think so. Make it yourself. Why are you glowing? Compulsion. Are they inflicting that? Ishmael, are you upset? Oh well. Dila's a strong, independent woman that doesn't make no sandwich. I can make baller sandwiches, just not for you. I'm a greedy cook, alright? I'll take a pastrami club. Well, I don't have pastrami, nor do I have club. Let us see, let us see. I should make a grilled cheese later. Or actually, technically, I should just starve myself, as per tradition. But, that's not important. And opposed. Kick his ass. I gotta get that anorexic grind set. I'm too far behind on my weight loss. I'm not promoting it. 5 push-ups. I'm not promoting eating disorders for other people. I got you. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. If I kept the same rate I did the first year of weight loss, that would be great. No. Stop panicking, you sod! You're supposed to be a strong boy. You still have Mr. Asa minifig? Oh, you're talking about the little orcs thing? Me, not Mr. I still have it, yeah. I just fucking need to finish it. The promotion not doing as well as I thought it would sort of made me like, oh, sash. I need to finish it. Yeah, I haven't finished anyone, if that makes you feel better. You're the one that's actually closest to being finished because you had the least paints I need to use. It doesn't! God, this guy's gonna fucking explode this next turn. Stagger. God. He should be dead already. Finish it on stream, you jackass. Okay, I'll do a mini painting stream. Fucking that damage. Fucking those numbers were big. Jesus. Yeah, alright, alright. I lost 6 sword thingy-mabobs. Smash and stab. We already got a good team for that. Now, who was that motherfucker? Was it you? Yes. I gotta remember to put you in the team for those extra points. Ugh. Show us your unregistered firearm too. Unregistered? I got it legally. I live in a cool state where, you know, it doesn't matter as much and it only takes me like a single day to get concealed carry permit. Which I don't know if mine's outdated or not. I lost where I put it. Whoa, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's do. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fling, and we weren't just letting ourselves in. You try to say that my liberal state is ass, because it is. Yeah, it is. In my state, you don't even need a permit to open carry. But I guess I wasn't in the mood. You here with anyone? Yes, I have 12 companions with... 12? There, get him. Sorry for disturbing you. Was she trying to flirt with Faust? I'm so not jealous at all. Sarcasm. Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance for a beloved Marlin port. Arms out like this, swing and lock, swing and lock. What's with all the booming bass? Feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Get out of my way or I'll be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering the nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Ooh, let's see. What are they doing? They're blocking. Shield. Alright, gang. They're just on a block. Are you attack? You do a block, so you get your fucking buff. I see Ishmael has a funny buff. Do that. Rupture isn't as important because we don't have our Bugman to eat up like a sad little Dachapon. Guns are fun. Let's see. Did he get paralyzed? I'm not sure. Two of them got staggered though, which is pretty cool. Get your poise. Get them with the nut shot. Pretty good. Unfortunate. Haste? More haste. You still have your buff? You still have your buff. But you also getting fragile. Yeah, I saw that. Oh? Let's see. Kill. Not many options. Go for it. Are they all done? He's still alive. Not anymore. I managed to hit another roadblock. I see. Oh! Is this the boss? Oh no, tough pirate. They're just tough. He is struggling. Poor lad. I don't know much I can do for you. Sorry about that. I guess you can just explode, I guess. Get your buff up. Each of my IDs level 45. Gotcha. My days of being on on par with level are limited. I hear it. What? Did he just stagger my boy? How rude. Easy breathing. Compulsion. Missed. Borrowed time. He's alive and able to launch. Oh, fuck. I added a new exercise redeem today because they wanted me to have one. Wait till you're fucking finished. You don't wanna keep throwing them at me. How is this struggling? The numbers are higher. We're using it. I think it's lying to me. Actually, Fausti. Do that. Hit him with the Durgle pod. Are they losing? Are you guys fucking losing? Go on. Okay. That was good. Alright, sips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Okay. Let's see. She's running low on bullets. This is the first time it's on that. Canto 5 isn't bad so far. Poor little Ishmael, not very happy. Feeling the difficulty curve? No. I felt more of a difficulty curve with Canto 4 so far. Okay, that guy's gonna explode. Oh, yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Oh, he was hitting someone else. I thought he was hitting the time stop die with that. I mean, the die still died, but... This is the first time I've pretty much ran out of ammo. For dear old Blishmail. Let's see if this die explodes even greater. I should look at upgrading like the baseline egos. Oh boy. Come on, brother, explode. There we go. Melted. Melted. Gelbed. Ouch. Roger's been doing very good damage. Or does all the damage from Time Memorial technically count as hers? Which is very funny. Does it make me want to check ego? Okay, no, it thread spinned on its own. Which is nice. At least they're that nice. Okay. Let's see. Back to driving. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to buying the Heathcliff, so I can finally have another 3-0 finally. If I may make a recommendation, yes. Feel free. I would definitely recommend checking out the passive on Butcher ID'd Ricker. Not you. Man, it would be real great if I had him though. If I had him. Let's see, is someone does any of my friends have it? No. Only 3 La Mancha Land Raiders. Ow. Alright. Back into the fight. Chip, 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 you know, I mean, it's literally the worst ID in combat. Its passive is amazing. I see. Alright, we got some nasty lads who think they're the top of the fucking world. They're unopposed. Heard him. Yeah. Otherwise, he's permanently on my bench. I see. Like the sinners that have the most unique IDs on my team are like are the ones I use the least, besides like Faust and Heathcliff. Okay. You're struggling. Get some poise, do that, do that. That. Eye for weakness. Do that. Dear Raja. These damn pirates. Ain't gotta feel an ounce of sympathy for killing these losers. Anyways, apple jump scare. Oh. I see. Yeah, apple jump scare. Apple jump scare. How dare you hurt our dear friend like that? Kick his ass, boys. Alright. Do you think this guy's gonna make it? Apparently. Apparently not. No. Alright, let's see. Raja. Get your buff up. Let's see, let's get our dear pals a-going. Because every time Faust loses Clash and dies, it flashes on that on screen for like 1/10 of a second. Damn. That would be pretty funny. Intlayer just isn't doing the same amount of damage. I don't know what they have done. His little... He's just having to hold up the best he can, the little Gachapon. Oh, and he's been staggered. Do a better job, Yi Sang. Like, come on, we just went through your whole character arc, buddy. You're fumbling. so. Ah, wait. Oh, very cringe. You didn't take any damage, so do that. Actually, mind beating the shit out of him with the ball sack? Gun him down. All right, Faust, don't lose. Very good. Two staggers. All right, Raja, please rip them to shreds. It would be very helpful. And Claire is too fucking happy. That's a problem. We can't have that. And we'll dig yep. Alright, go for it. Alright, good, he's dead. Don't lose. Don't lose, Claire. You're too happy. You're becoming mentally stable, which is problematic for us. You should stop. Okay, it's fine. Your therapy is done. Ugh. 1 of 10 ads, Jesus. Oof. And okay, Claire still held his own. Well, I meant 1 out of 10. I didn't mean what the fuck? Yeah. We're getting closer. Who knows if we would have been there already. Wait a second. Makes me want to check. You will also provide a 40% increase. No wait, but I'm already using one, so it don't matter. Faust? Faust is very the sad, which will continue. Fuck are you good for? Poise? Hit slash damage up. Okay, no, I can't uptie you. You don't matter. Can I uptie you? I did. I don't have enough thread for it to fucking matter. Make it play ads every time Faust dies. Jesus. Favored. Good. You're having a hard time, Roger. Get your buff up then. Neutral, neutral, favored, unopposed. Alright. Okay, good. I would have been disappointed if you lost. The fight pit must continue. Go for it. Fucker blocked it. The rat. Yeah, he's staggered. It's just him. Unopposed, unopposed. Win the fight. These guys are unreasonably tough. Fucking pirates. Poke. Poke, poke. Staggered? Rip him the shreds. No mercy. He ain't gonna make it. No matter how tough this guy is. There we go. Took long enough. Alright, wave 2, baby. It's the pirate version of Senator Armstrong. You know, I don't see the fault in that. Okay, do that. That. You're struggling, my boy. Why must you struggle? Why can't you be better? Ishmael, don't you lose. Yeah, the advantage. Jotting the balls. Alright. An advantage. And Claire. And Claire, and Claire, and Claire. Why? On yes, Atari has bleed. I see, so they toss bleed and protection out. Very rat-like behavior. They see lost sanity. True. True, true. Now get your fucking buff up. Get your silly buff up. Do that. Don't you lose. Hey, Cliff. Bonk. Oh, you got staggered. That's pretty good. Very good indeed. Easy breathing. That keeps popping up. I need to read what the fuck that is. Disgusting. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Alright. I think I see it on like fucking all of them. Is it passive? Easy breathing. If the unit has poise, gain 5 poise upon a clash win. Oh boy. So then they just get stronger if they win. I find that to be very rude. We should kill them. A man is struggling. Eye for weakness. What does eye for weakness do? Inflict tremor. That won't be bad. Good boy, and Claire. My poised character will do better than your poised character. And Claire's gonna panic next turn, and that's fine. They're sad, they're staggered, and they are mauling. 1 health, Time Memoriam. He's gonna fucking explode into like chili into the greatest fucking degree. He's gonna cease existence. Yeah, just fucking do that. Everyone's so happy. Alright, time for the rest of attacks on this die. The Time Memoriam really is just keeping him alive for just a few moments longer. I see someone hit an enemy for 7k after one of those procs. Used up all the ammo. Come on. Damn, none of those were in the triple digits, which disappointed me. But God, you better tell us where our boss is before things turn ugly. Don't drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie. Serious talk, or the next one's gonna get smashed into your head, your skull. Okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If it's hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know. Directions. The last room at the end of that corridor. Go. Not that way. Get out of the club. Huh? I'm sorry. Oi, kid. You're getting better at this, aren't you? I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this. I just think we have to get to the hostage as soon as possible. He's getting manly. He's learning to be a real boy. Silly lad. Character development. Hell yeah. Man the fuck up, samurai. To battle. I see. Wood. Continuing. Character, I think you need to use them. I could be wrong. Not yet. Phew, you certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain, or are you to cut my head for a bounty? So you're the boss here? Yeah, I'm Smee, first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Where'd you want to see me? What, want an autograph? We were last informed that you were the second in command. We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts. Hook? That asset has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. So I pretty much run this joint, de facto and all, you know? And you got to understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port, so we're just looking to branch out. A purely business decision devised by none other than yours truly. Understood. So you must have the information we seek. We're in search of a certain individual held hostage by your establishment, and over the information regarding his whereabouts. Hostage. Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Yeah, well, and how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Queequeg, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something's team leader? Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right? Tell me everything you know about Queequeg. What's she up to? Who she's been with? The last thing she said to you? I want to hear all of it. I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. I wish I could. I wish I could tell you. I really do. Lesbians. Only 4 losers? Okay, there's gonna be fucking 10 in one wave. Kill him. Get them. Neutral to the stabbies. 2 staggered. Good start. All right, fucking you little shit. If you're just gonna throw a hissy fit at the start, just fucking use your thing. No, that's you. That did the killing. And with a bundle of corpses. Oh no, that was a waste of bullets. Didn't realize he was staggered. Poise count? He has poise. We got hurt. And staggers, but that's fine. Get your buff. He is struggling. Very unfortunate for him. What do I need to use? Are you talking about the support or like the tickets? The ticket thingy bobs. Alright, favored. Do me some a killing. Didn't even get to finish the teleports. Well, technically not even a teleport. Why are these guys so tanky? I mean, at least he has an excuse by blocking. And a bunch of staggers. Alright. Alright. Fausty? Get some healing done while we have a good opportunity to do so. You do some killing. Oh wait, that triggered something. What did that trigger? Save your bullets. Unopposed. There we go. Let's see how this goes. 2 dead. Fantastic. See how the well, shit. Unfortunate. A bit of overkill. But we shall be fine. That one. Unopposed, so get your buff back up. The Canto where we sail the sea. Yes. We sail along to see some silly pirates who need to be taught a lesson about polite company. A compass is curiosity. True. Ever more curious. We need to see that the pirates have to give our dear compatriot back. At least they'll take his doubloons. Or his balls. They might do both. I trust not the pirate woman. Both, yeah. True. Alright. Neutral. Unopposed? Yeah, save the bullets. Get the buff. Come on. Wait, where did he get all those little buffs from? Wait, what? He has a little ring at this fucking point. Roger. There you are, the boss. Shmee. Bleed. That's a lot of attacks. Understandable. Alright, do that. Unopposed, unopposed. You are struggling. Oh, it's because it's against them. This one. Going down today, hell yeah. Don't waste the bullets on him. Save the bullets for the actual threat. Come on, Ishmael. Good. Oh, she has bullets too, huh? Unfortunate to know what happens when she uses uses all three. Look. Sometimes the bad lady not it going down on. It's blowed? Oh, you say he still has time memoriam. Sinclair's popping off. Our boy. He needs to do his job. Not on him. He's not worth it. He's gonna die. Get your buff back up. He's trying. He will explode at the end of this turn, hopefully. Sinclair. Sinclair. He won. Can he do it again? He can. He didn't die horrifically. I expected her to survive this turn, alright? I wasn't expecting her to die. Next turn, yeah. He's still alive? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, he staggered the all hell, but I wasn't expecting him to be alive. What the fuck? Just beat him to death. He offends me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it. You have no idea who's looking out for me. What? It's... Don't freak out now. A big brother from the middle. Oh-ho, a BB? And this Tweakweg, the middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty Ed, in case you didn't know. She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity. Given that the middle never forgets. Okay, are you finished? Wait, really? You're still going to kill me? It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind. It's the middle we're talking about. The middle! Don't you know who they are? Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is. The shipping container you're looking for? We keep our living hostages in the shipping containers marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can find him on the east side probably. Green triangle, huh? Well, there's more than one of those. What if it's a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch? You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please. There you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Shmi's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. I don't want to waste any more time on this. You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go our merry ways, huh? I disagree. Ishmael. I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost in wondering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike in. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Executive manager! Dante, are you insane? You're the one who's insane. You dare lay your hands on our executive manager? Was insubordination not enough? Smart choice. If you'd kill me, a big brother, or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recall at the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. I called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again. Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch? If I aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit you in the face. Your stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts. What? Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips? I mean, I'm sure his pain tolerance is far above beyond the fucking harpoon at this fucking point. Executive manager. Her words and actions are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior. You can no longer sit idly by and watch, though you may not have the punitive authority. You must make a detailed report of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way. This is not okay! That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission. And that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh? What did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden? Yeah, like it's just like, look. Yeah, this harpoon ain't nothing compared to the horrible pain of bringing you retards back to life. You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once. You just sat back and ordered us to bloody ourselves in your stead. And now you're telling us to what, ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories. You remember jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman? I think she's a pretty important position of power. At least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but... Remember Moby Dick? I haven't read it. I need to, but I haven't. I know a wee bit. I'm sure we can have different things in store for us there, Dante. Dante? Do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing. Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold. Doubly so, in that should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back. And ones that cannot be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. Yisheng was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. Boy, you alright, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. Clock still works. What? That's not what oh, loony bugger. You're not all there either, or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh? And here I thought we at least had one sane person on the bus, but you're no different. Nico shook his head and walked away. You know, maybe the fact that he's had to keep doing, maybe the pain is just driving Dante crazy, you know? He's not pretty used to it, Heathcliff. You don't get it. Damn, Intlair. I have not seen him do that much damage over everyone else. Only 34%. Do we have enough now? Probably not. Where is it? No, it's probably going to be not 5, 7 more times. 7 more missions. The first mate too. Oh, we're fighting her again. Not even giving us 5 minutes, huh? Rat. Grab him. Alright, let's do. I need to read Moby Dick. I'll get to it. Alright, how many are in this fucking wave? 14! Alright, same as the last time. Raja, do that, get your fucking buff. Oop. Dagger. Yeah. Oh, brother, you're really struggling, huh? You should really struggle less. Have you thought about that, Heathcliff? It'd be really helpful if you did that. Come on. He fucking lost. Just parry. Just get good, Heathcliff. Before I scramble your brain with the new version of you that's just better. Alright. Favored, unopposed, unopposed, dominating, unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Bring along the red line. Good, Intlair. Good. Bump. Did he survive that? Fucking barely. Alright. See, now he's doing better. Heathcliff, not. Ishmael, not so much, but you know, that's fine. Tico Project is pretty fucking good. Why is everyone struggling? It's just one guy. You should stop struggling. Ishmael moment. Unopposed? Alright, get your buff back up. Ishmael's very sad in her participation of her fucking job. Faust, did you just eat shit? You did. God damn it, Faust. You're the reason this exists. Actually, it's Gregor, but I'll blame you this time since he's not here. You will be blamed in his stead. Go for it. Don't drag Greg into this. Now, I'm gonna blame him like for fucking ever until he can fucking redeem himself. 2, 3. Okay. Ishmael, you should carry more ammo. Oh, can I have some? Did you bring enough for the whole class? No? Alright, gang. You know what to do. Swarm him. Okay, boop. Okay, that's against a person. Do that, do that, do that. That. Let's get some more yellow. Ishmael's gonna run out of ammo soon, but whatever. It'll be worth it. Flashable counter. Good. Good. Now Raja is slow. Very disappointing, but it'll be fine. To the... Neutral. You are... Oh, in player. You struggle less. It'd be pretty cool if you did that. Get your buff up. Round 2 is gonna be 300 damage. Oh! Stop killing him! He's saying. Gank. Last bullet. Lack of ammo. He just stopped fucking critted. Oh, she's getting tons of poise. I fucking see. Kill her? Hit her with the sack. Get the buff. Oh, God. Ooh, ooh. Two boys are not in good condition. Hopeless. How about you how about you get hopeful, idiot? Oh. Well, this isn't as good. It's one of her passives? Gain 5 point. Every turn if the first one hits, gain 2 damage up. I see. Upon clash, lose, gain 4 poise and 3 poise count. That's fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, gang. Get her with the sack. Get her with the sack. So you lose. Go. Give the Harpoon. Not a lot of damage. Ugh. Ooh, hold chill. You know, maybe my AC is pumping a bit cold. Perhaps I should put on a coat? I say, knowing that I have far less on than a coat would suffice. Oh! Hopeless. Gang. Not great. Try. Some player should solo this. I fucking hope so. Good luck, Sinclair. Never mind. Ooh. You sang. Please use yours. Unopposed. You're out of bullets, so I don't fucking know how that's gonna work out. Good luck. No ammo, which means you're just gonna do Tremor Burst, which wouldn't fucking matter. Maybe I leveled the wrong fucking Ishmael. Told you, woman is scary. All right, gang. Wait. There we go. Neutral. Jesus. All right, let's go. Spam the egos. Wait, it was unopposed. There was no fucking point. That was a waste. Did Claire just fucking die? Yeah, I think he just fucking died. My boy. Didn't even get a fucking chance. Get paralyzed. Nine damage. Oh fuck, these dice are so tanky. Hold it together. Okay. One of the pirates is finally fucking dead. Come on, team. You can do this. Neutral. Favored. Faust, please heal. Actually. Okay, so it's... you might just fucking die. What's your evade shot? You got a better shot. Okay. Hopeless. Stop that. Using egos the clash. No ammo. You don't have any fucking trimmer on you. Okay. Go for it. He's hurt. If only there's a way for her to reload. It's by blocking, isn't it? Have I just been fucking it up the entire time? Because I didn't read. Well, they're staggered, so it's fine. No? Oh well. She's one of the few IDs that who can't. She can't reload. Okay, we won. She's not dead. Not dead. Maybe I should look at a different Ishmael to level up. That might be good. Only 25%. Really, you're really holding out on us, Sinclair. Let me fucking compare, because I know I have you, and you. Do you have a way to reload? You have a gun, I think. You spin ammo. Passives? Okay. Maybe I should read more what you do. Ally with the lowest speed gains +2 guard skill final power. Okay. Very sad. What are the other Ishmaels good for? Poison sinking. Those don't seem bad. This unit critically hits its target with slower speed, and this unit gained 1 potency. Alright. That doesn't seem bad. It's horrible on paper. Passives. On death, inflict rupture. No one attacked this unit, or if an ally killed this unit. That's on paper. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Uh-huh. They have Starters 15 rupture. Counter. Perhaps. Either way. They expect him to die immediately due to aggro. True. What a silly guy. How much further away? Right. You are cleared over here. Shipping containers. Edit. Give me that plus 40%. Some uptype for change defense in the Sin Affinity. Ah. This rat. Little rat. Yeah. Pop. You use up ammo too quickly, so I don't want you to actually be like, did get your shit up fast. Save that for the end. Some can be good with some can be good, some can be just cruel to the enemy. I see. I think all these shipping containers are full of... Right, let's try not to linger on that thought. Try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place? Oh, hey, we're just here to check on that shipping container with a green triangle over there. And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. I'm joking that a thing. See, I blocked your attack, now I hit you with still 3. Ah. No, that's not what I want to check. What is your defense? Just a basic guard. I'm trying to remember, I think I saw someone with a swap up defense. Combat start. Heal XP. I see. Neutral. Struggling! You rat. You should struggle less. Why does he always struggle? Can't you be a good member of the team and do a better job? Okay, and Claire, it's been a hot minute since you fucking did that, but you know what? Good job. Favored. That favored. Go for it. Home run. Hell yeah. Clamped. In Claire, you were not supposed to lose. All right. Just kill the guy. You know, it'd be pretty cool. That. No choice. Oh well. "10,000 yards of paperwork be upon ye." Whoop. Oh good, all the buffs take off. Kill him. That guy has 13 health? In Claire, if you fail to kill him, you're fired. From your contract job. Okay, good. I threatened him and he got 2 kills. You see, that's how you be a good executive manager. That guy's trapped in a time loop in which he'll never escape. Because he'll be dead. Let's see. Yeah, I get the A-res. Neutral, really? You better. I didn't like Ishmael. Is always start at. I guess that's what they decided. The silly little gimmick for Ishmael in this Canto is gonna be. balls be gone. There we go. Oh, look at them. I don't care, just win rate. It'd be nice if she had a negative point ID. Yeah? The fairy hungers for blood. There we go. There we go. May it be a dandy old time. The amount of times I rolled 4 tails and Steel 3 and watch her get 100%. Yeah. Jesus. Ah, it's just a straight fight. Give me my money, man. I need to get that new Heathcliff as soon as possible. In dungeons, you heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. Whoa! What a useful tip that's drilled into our brains. Struggling? You fucking block then. Get your buff. Struggling? You have any... Does your defense have any... Nah, it's just an evade. How about you... I would hardly call that a struggle, but go off. Don't you fucking lose. Yeah, I just did the materials. Barely alive. So I managed to get everything. Now I don't get the tickets. What you use them for, huh? Body time? Unopposed. Struggling! Stop struggling, my boy. Violence must be committed. Were you just favored, Ishmael, and you lost? No. Yes? Get your buffs. Yes. Wish they would give you 50 per 5 thread. That'd be nice. One last turn of her buff. Let's see. Oh. That's better. The big skill. Alright, kill. Good job. You didn't fumble. Executive collections. Don't lose. Don't lose. You lost. Look at Intlayer doing his fucking job. Oh look, the gang of tough pirates. Unfortunate. Clash hit. Alright, do that. Go. Staggered. Good. Oh. Blocking, are you? How about you burn? Another fucker. Yeah, they definitely got the name fucking tough pirate. They definitely earned that. Why you should kill them violently. Let's see. Get your buff up. Get yours up. Go for it, gang. Dead. The mosh pit's over. Time to watch the real duels. I would say Gregor Mum, but he ain't here. Yeah, no. He ain't here. He's doing a bad job. No wonder they expect him to die. He takes extra damage. These are the last dies. These are the last dies. Hit him with the nutsack. You ain't gotta worry. They're getting what they deserve. No, he was debuffed. Very unfortunate. Tremor burst, nice. Good. All dead. Welcome back, Spoon. Right as the ad start, was buying food a little. What'd you get? Was it good? Oh yeah, which I can check right there. Mr. Pilot. Alright. Hand those over. Simmers? No, that's not what I'm gonna drive. One more, and I'll be able to get a fucking that new Heathcliff. Any recommendations of so I can get at Walmart? Well, there's a keto bread brand I can recommend, a super glue that I like, and the Great Value Strawberry Watermelon Drink Mix is pretty good. Wait, you married? Yeah. Mr. Pilot. I get that pretty often, and I drink that instead of soda since it's lower calories. Zombie should, and here should be the LCCB team captain. Phew! I really thought I was done for. Name's Pilot, LCC Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager. Wait, you're not the team leader? The pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all, the LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Why are you all looking at me like that? Long story short, there's a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand. I got a message delivered to you guys. Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in New Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up. Time for OOF. Wait, I'm just delivering the message. Exactly as she said it, in indentations and all. Watch out, don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who she is. Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling, just this once. Who is she? Well, of course, it's none other than Manager Miss Sadi herself. Huh? Sadi is alive? But manager, did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after her team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life. Fucking what? Nah, I don't believe it. How the fuck does somebody... The writers? Keeping a character alive? Fucking excuse me? No, I don't know what to expect. They just threw a wrench in their depression writing. You can't do this. I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Did Christmas arrive early? Manager Saudi wanted to meet all of you too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay. Is Saudi okay? Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That's great, but I was asking because she lost her partner right before her eyes. I mean, she didn't see his fucking corpse or his death, just his torture. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned a paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given, becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus Company employees to follow into the future. That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one, though. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Now, Ishi. What? You want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No, me too. No way, me too. Why don't we head out and grab some together? Hey, let me go. How are you so strong? Raja grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Just in case she gets in another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the moon like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, Kay? Audience, that back there, that's just an indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear out our overzealous friend. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're a toddling baby. We're not that close, Radine. But I'll listen, just this once. Fine. Raja seems to have noticed I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return where the other sinners were before they did. Ah. 40 lunacy. It looks like I'm gonna have to sip from the bucket. Soon enough. Tis injustice that thou hast left me out of thin iced cream, Chaunt. Tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put drowned mermaid in there. Drowned mermaid? In ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh? TOSTOOF. I'm sorry? Talk? SFS. Huh. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Must have been a hell of a boss, huh? Heh. Where do I begin? Took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Lamy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. Actually, me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But the Twin Hook Pirates of U-Corp batch streets caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad, this be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell you. What? How? That's ridiculous. You're all telling me that this whale oil of dubious origins is worth how much? Wait, yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellows were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel though. Well, anyway. After a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the golden bow. Did you find the golden bow? Yep, saw that fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright, was it? I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. But what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Lobotomy Corp branch ship. Observation check, confirmation check. All we had to do is dock it was the report. And our job, by the way, it was advancing reconnaissance to confirm the presence of the golden bow. They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We are about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success when... So those pirate guys followed you there, huh? Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and that these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time. But... So I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but... This gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections, Pilot's face turned pale with fear, first sign since he started recounting this story. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground. Our team leader, an experienced field agent with a decorated track record. I'd never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and then on her face was... I say that was a look of resignation. Would I have been correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed. Verbatim. Who'd she see and immediately give up like that? An officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again. Verbatim. I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple? Huh? How'd you know? It was the very... first thing I noticed about him, actually, that weird looking purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought maybe, just maybe, we had a shot. We're Unit 3 after all, we weren't so slashed and we had to press some names with us. You didn't. And I do not recall much more after that. When I came to, I was on the floor, face down. At first I thought I'd donned death and couldn't hear a thing, you know, when a bomb goes off right next to you. Your ear starts ringing and then thought I'd burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it, no, it was my team, shouting and screaming, and all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath all that. A bizarre, terrible rumbling, it sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling. Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous, and even Big Brother from the middle was rattled. They all called him the Big Brother. Did you hear that right? Guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am, loud and clear. They called him Big Brother. Wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. Take only the high-value hostages. We're leaving now. That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We had to book it before the thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, team leader, she stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it, she did that so I'll look more valuable. So they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie. Summarized, LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle dot involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of. Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Port Branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you'll need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission, at least. Wait. That calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out? There's ought to be more. Hail, It was white and off color, unlike anything I'd seen laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid and rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it before. Alright, it reminded me of the U-Corp singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah, almost there. Let me tag along with y'all. I could be your guide in the Lobotomy Corp branch. Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with LCB, where they're supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch. He's gonna die. What is your decision, Dante? He's gonna get jilted. Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. Dante's learning. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. IA. We just saved your life, mate. Show us some gratitude. Thank you? Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives, then return to base and report your findings. So they declined. The stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock. Executive manager, in their endless generosity, has denied, deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return. Alright. Well then, best of luck to y'all. That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Saudi for us, will you? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that. I'll be sure to tell her that. You have endured well despite the tribulations, Pilot. He's saying, how kind of you. It appeared to me that he deserved such words. Oh, fuck. He's breaking down. Let's see my team again. They're all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe they're survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch? Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheek to the ground. We shall bring them home, you have my word. And mine too. We won't fail again. It's already too late. Yeah, it's already too late. I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Violet provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates? Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp branch or the Marlin port, receive partial laws of the Great Lake in encrypted form from U-Corp. U-Corp holds a strict monopoly on intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest, of course. The vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. They use that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates. Port ships often send their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L-Corp branch in question, will never do so. So the Lobotomy Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? There's got to be a black market out there for people willing to pay that big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination. Based on the information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U-Corp. Indeed, but the Lobotomy Corp branch is within U-Corp's borders. We'll have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinate. Gotcha. And let's see to move on. You saying his player nodded with determination, while the other centered followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch clear view. I think Ishmael nodded too. Knuckle pop. 40 lunacy. Another story node. Ice cream. Ah. Enter. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilus and Sharon on a bench watching us approach. The latter two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Sharon ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Did it not have the putrid stench of the sea? Putrid? Sharon doesn't know what that means. 'Tis a flavor not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish. Funny taste. Sharon shudder. Something happened by the looks on your faces. Explain. Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location, that is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned, and make it short. We know where the Golden Bow is. It's in the Lobotomy Court branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course it's in the Lobotomy Court branch. Did you learn anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates. I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got? Or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through. No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all. Oh my? Virgilus, there was... And I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. And here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. And I assume the mess you've left the manager's shoulders in is also a consequence of your impatience? That's, well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why did you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's particular misadventures. Your competitive attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability. It happened 4 times. It's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step a line, not any more than necessary. Ishmael, what happened? Happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and circumstances surrounding them. Virgil and Sharon were gone to the Disneyland, meanwhile the sinners had the work. Yeah. They had the work. Jover time. Gladly. As long as the guide is right. Have you brought us any ice cream by any? Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus post haste. I appreciate the effort you sang. Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what are you two up to? Dante is asking the meaningless question. They'll let them rub off on you, Dante. What was I actually supposed to bring? A tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Virgilus has like an odd humor that I think is pretty funny. Ooh, pirates. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and refill my drink. I shall be back. It shall be a joyous time. I am back. Back again. Ah. There we go. Pirates. Use my silly box. Enter. Yeah. The middle little brother. I guess. About to learn about the middle, I suppose. What was your passive? I used you a little bit, but I didn't really. Ah. Whatever. Support character. Come in so I can get more of that moolah. Wait. No, wait, no, I don't have enough. Because I haven't been doing enough fights. To battle. This tastes a little off. Probably got a little stale. Ishmael? Salami Corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway. Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. Ritter's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was definitely afraid of something. She did not, even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely installed in the modified Mephistopheles. That's a good attitude, Swabby. It's been a long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilus had already acted upon the matter if the executive manager would not take action, and that was that. They also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue the pointless tussle that only lowered team morale. I guess that's good enough. We're in the middle of the lake. And as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... There, ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything? My bad. Time to drift again, Redhead. It's too late to change course. That trench won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war, obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up with this ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her. We'll hook their ship with harpoons, force them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal. Somebody should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey you, bring some extra rope. Wait for a signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering, if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, contemplating about our futures together were pointless? This thought lingered for a while in my head. Ew, pirates. Alright, gang. You know what to do. Shake their balls. Get some sanity. Beaten to death. Itchy. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Do a little wellness check on the gang. Unopposed? Then you... Okay, alright. Anyone else wanting to attack him? No. You just want to be replaced, so get your buff up. Yeah, did that. Alright. Get them. The red... Blunt power up? Buffed? Yes, please. Paralyzed, good. Alright. Let's see. You have your buff up, alright. Neutral, unopposed. Old favored. Unopposed. Go for it. Ah. Guns down like the scallywag he is. Dead, dead. Alright. Dominating, favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Opposed. Favored. Favored. Hit him with the beat stick to paralyze him. Get that debuff on him. I like to make their lives harder. Ishmael, you fucking lost. You lost your fight, huh? Two staggers. And a panic. Very good. Let them not be happy, for that would be most wise. Do that. Do some healing. You've been debuffed. Do that. Good. Oh, I see the tough bastard. I didn't notice he popped up, the rat. Staggered. Good. Oh, they're all staggered. Most useful. Kill. Like a bunch of raw deck rats. I had a wee bit of cold food. Oh. Good. Good game. Good, good. Let's see. Next up, the Pirates, number 2. Oh. We got enough. Finally. The new Eclipse. Koi fish. My third 3-star. Finally. Where's the showdown? Finally. Okay, what's your sillies? What's your sillies? What's your word? Don't mess with our blank and just walk away. What is your word? Family. Alright. Family. I'm sure I could find a funny way to use family if I find the right phrase. Heapcliff. Turakuba clan. What do you got? What are you good at? Bleed. You're passive. Oh. If allies die, get stronger. What? Huh? Okay, I see. Use alongside the Ishmael. How far can I level you up? Not enough, but a useful amount. Wait, did I even up-tie you? I don't have enough thread. Not even enough thread. Unfortunate. Maybe we can try leveling him up the alternate way a little bit. Edit team. Yes. Bring in all of the silly points. I can't swap you because I need that. I'm keeping all the points going up. So I guess we're working with our next best, Dawn. Sorry, Donnie. You're the fill at the end. I hope you'll be A-okay. I don't care if I'm under level. I need those tickets. I'll probably level them up more off stream. Cause I don't stream on Mondays anyway. Struggling, then you do that. Struggling, well of course you are. Do you have anything for? Do you have any defense things that help you? No, it's just that. Let's see. Well, you got a shot, so good luck. Of course, we're all fucking doing dog water. Neutral. Favored. Roll. Alright, good luck, gang. Don't you fucking lose. Almost. Right at the end, huh? Everyone okay? Whoo! Faust got hit like a fucking truck. Faust, what do we fucking need for your thing? Bloom, Envy, and like your Pride? No, that's not Pride. Whatever. Neutral, favored. Does he got your buffs? Neutral, neutral. Faust, you are not doing great. You can't even dodge that. Okay. Struggling. Are you capable of defending yourself against that? No. 7-13. Alright. Dang ain't doing so hot. Fairly well. Please, in player. Wait, it isn't. Okay, we staggered one. And he's at the end of the line, which is also doubly good. Just fight. Okay, we have enough envy, so we don't need to worry. Gathering more of that unopposed. Faust ain't doing so hot. Paralyze? Pretty good. I love my debuffs. Let's see. How much more do we need? We need more loot. Blah. Save it for emergencies. You can get more aggro, brother. Unopposed. Get up. That up. All right, go. I just sat and listened. I just listened to a little bit of the music, and I don't know why, but I just thought of Castle Crashers. Am I insane for thinking that, or what? Or is that just my madness speaking? Ooh. Quite grandiose, eh? Favored, unopposed. Use this. What's your fucking sanity at? You need less sanity, brother. Doing too well for yourself. Unfortunate. Okay, yo. Jesus. Faust almost got fucking staggered, and that would have been that would have sucked. Trying to get out the fucking team heal. Why is his damage popping off so much now? You saying? Jesus. We're barely halfway through them. Whew. Chilly. Alright. Yeah, you get the killing. It's even better the second time. Oh, do that. Your buff's about to go away. Get it back. Not much point in doing that. Yep. Sip. Spam the fluids. Ah. Oh, he's in the time state. Unfortunate. He was almost staggered. Did he get paralyzed? Is he the last die? That he is. Winning. He will be dead this turn. Oh god, she used the cat face on her fucking skill. That's so fucking funny. Kill this man. Make him regret. I sort of have the makings of like a poise team. They're just not leveled. Tremor burst. Oh. Oof. That was over 300 damage. That might have been at least 400. Jesus. He got every point. Yeah, well, it was over 400. We saw that in replay. You crafty bastards. We were gonna blend your first shit first. We got places to be, things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaningly, I'll tear those lips off your mugs. Alright, who sent you plokers after us? We can't let someone who dared lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Zook orders, you won't leave here alive. Ain't that a bloody marvelous? I like seeing some good camaraderie. So what do you say about... So what did I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? I think your threats rattle us. We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors. What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get. You think this is what Smee meant? That we'll regret it if we... No. Your juvenile whining, that's not from shame. Huh? When all your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by collective insanity of a man-woman, when you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart. Wait. And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging on to life despite all that. That's when you'll feel true shame. Sorry, wait, Leah, sorry to say about you got no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put in a good word to the boss man for you. Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Spare me and you just might get out of this lake with you. I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas. That was the last one, right? Let's go to back to our ship. The ship was still as death, its sails fluttering the floor and lone dance in the winds. Fucking sailboat? Fucking. Imagine being beaten out by the Somali pirates. Only 44. Is there a max cap of the bonuses? Because now I have him, and that should have added even more. Why am I feeling a level of disappointment? Alright, let's go. Clear within 10 turns. Stabby! Oh, the waves. Are we dealing with anomaly? We'll be dandy. I'll just brute force it. That's what the gang will do. Holy shit. That put fear in me. Dropping that. Something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster? It's nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however. They have installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I hear that such a tactic were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be exfoliated from the metal's level of corrosion of the spikes. Concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently. How do you see the keel of a boat? The water was clear up close and it appeared from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up the ship. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing in the windows. Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should let assistant manager pilot. Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Frau Faust? No pertinent information has been updated. The most we could do is ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corps branch. But the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighed heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. Otis, we will have to steer the ship portside. What? Otis, who was looking ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around and Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us we'd need to cross the zone in a straight line. We're falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Is that the damned law of the zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates have rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Huh? Otis bit her lip with discontent before turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. With that, Otis slowly raised the accelerator level. What? Are you nuts? We'll be sailing straight into the waves. You know that. I know what the waves are, Swabby. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lakes as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there's an added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher possibility of rescuing the executive manager and the few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color, that lake over there is the blue whirling lake of the merchant fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before. I know many ships that have, many of which are now laying at the bottom of that lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right? Go back. There's no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Otis's plan. Understood. Crossing the zone's border to the target lake. You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flashing in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this... The waves are already here, manager. That was an entertaining display. Sharon, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function. What the fuck is this? Huh? Cutscene? Huh? This is new. Okay, switching to endure mode. Huh? Huh? Endure mode. That's when reality began to sink in. What happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Fucking setting up an arena? What do we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to crest before us. SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. Oh. It's not your sailing progress. It's not your sailing progress, your far-seeing eyes of the Pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial, instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Something's climbing onto our ship. Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of danger, in the face of calamity. The Legion Lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. Ew. They have little leashes. Okay, this is definitely a focus battle. No, it's not a focus battle. I thought it would be. Alright, what's their fucking deal? The target is 5+ sinking deal. Oh. Heal by damage dealt. Okay. Very unfortunate. They cast Depression. Very well. Do that. You're struggling. Why, I find that offensive. Okay, they get a buff. This is the best option. Favored? Alright. Do that. Oh, the little leash follows them along. How nice. Stab. Alright, we should outspeed them this turn. Damn right. Unopposed. Unopposed. Get that. Do this. The little fishy creatures need to... That thing took damage when one of them died. Interesting. There's gonna be another wave. I see it. Alright. Punch. Get killed by a plant, idiot. Oh, that's a big one. Alright, bleed or sinking. What filthy creatures. I say we kill more of them. Dominating. They appear to be rather weak to the Urples. Do that. Go. A little ninja, what the fuck? Rip the shreds, Don. It's fine, you were the expendable teammate. If you got hurt, so be it. We'll bring you back. There be need a meat shield. Whack whack. Whack whack. Win. They staggered on both fronts. Time for the sinking. Ah. Hit him with that. I'm familiar with your game. It is bullying our game. That creature, hideous. I say it must suffer. Uh-oh. There we go. More effective with damage against the pirates, but we're not using it for damage. We're using it to tank. Unopposed. Okay. Let's see. Defense. Unused. If not borrowed sign, gain 3 borrowed once per turn. Okay, so it's not worth it if they're not if they're already in borrowed time. All right. Do your damage. Neutral. Dead. We really brought them within an inch of their lives, except for that thing. That thing's still alive. Ishmael? Ishmael? And a paralyze. Oh, that follow-up was kind of sad. Finish the job? Nice. I thought that thing had a chance to survive the turn. Very unfortunate. No words from the mind to roughly describe that creature. That unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. That's the whale of the poor's hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. Do they make perfumes out of these things? Virgie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectates like the bystanders when we got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink. He did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Of course, I won't say idly by as Mephistopheles sinks if it ever comes to that, but know that I will take action only a very particular set of circumstances. In which all of you are decimated, the enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I? So I'm afraid you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead. Ah. Mr. Manager, it really is just as they say. Maybe the stories about you were just all tales, you know. Sir died. No, do not. Yeah, that's just not. Two previous victims of Virgilus interjected, albeit in hollow voices, but they're about Raj's rather dangerous remark. So either take them out, welcome them on board with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it all to you. Ugh. A perfume out of these roady creatures. Then again, perfume's also made out of whale poop. Very serious. Faust! You did a good job. Let's see. The waves too. Well, I don't have enough energy. And I don't feel like doing on a super long stream tonight. So I think that's a good point to call it. Let our friends have a good time, and I'm not going on for another 7-hour stream. So let's raid out to somebody. Let's see, someone new. Mira Maitama, they're also playing Limbus Company, and they have some friends chatting with them. Let's raid out to them. They have like a cute cat model. I kind of like it. I dig it. Let's raid them. I think they're cute. They're nifty. Thank you to everyone who decided to chill out and hang around. And have a good night.
What the heck? Yo, Zyla, how's your stream? What are you playing? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, man. Check you out as well. Nice. Ooh, Limbus Company, nice. I am still not a complete new at Limbus Company, but I'm like not that experienced either. We're grinding through it. I have a good bleed team, and I'm trying to like learn more things. I kind of have a burn team, but